It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Jaguars and the Tropics. A whole lot of work went into the last offseason for this franchise with a new home and a new identity starting this year. Heidi Watney has more on the rebirth of this organization.
Matt, it's been a hectic offseason for the front office and players alike as the franchise has finally made the move that's been in the works for some time now. There's plenty of excitement in the new city as fans have embraced their new hometown heroes, and you can feel the buzz all over town as fans look for sightings of the players out and about. With the off-season business concluded, though, it is time to settle in for the first season of this new chapter in franchise history.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Trueno Tuiasosopo gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy really struggled last year. This season is going to be about a bounce-back year. Real ugly ERA last year. He has a lot to prove to himself and to his teammates that he's a much better pitcher than he was last year.
Next will be the designated hitter, Edmundo Ayala. He's assuming the role of DH in this interleague matchup.
Yeah, Matt, that's one of the funny things about National League teams playing in AL ballparks. All of a sudden, the lineup kind of changes dramatically. But the cool thing is it gives more guys a chance to get some at-bats, more time in the field.
And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in the car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Anthony Payne is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, when you look up the word dependability in the dictionary, you'll find a picture of this guy. Career ERA just under 3.5, and that's saying quite a lot in the high-scoring games that we see in baseball going on right now. Real solid pitcher, controls the running game, controls the strike zone, and more importantly, he knows how to get deep into the 6th, 7th, and 8th inning. Solid pitcher, and he'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Skied down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate, and that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives, and he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
And now Craig Ortiz takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's 1st and 3rd now with nobody out.
Hey, not a great start for the pitcher right here. Started off with a double, now add in a single, and one of your middle-of-the-order bats is coming to the dish. Man, I don't think this was the start he was imagining warming up in the bullpen.
Into the box, Kevin Landry. And they're runners at the corners now. Now the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run, but it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
Hey, there's a hard hit ball that was going to be down for extra bases. The ball had some spring on it, and it bounced over the wall, and the ground rule double puts him on second base without having to leg it out.
So now to the plate, Ian Fatty. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And they're going to call this a home run. And now hold on just a second here. It would appear that they're going to discuss whether this in fact stayed inside the foul pole. They're going to go inside and have a look at the video replay, as we'll take a look and let you decide for yourself. The review looks like it's over. Was there indisputable video evidence? Yes, it's a foul ball after all. So take the home run off the board, and there's an instance where the video review got it right. Again, another foul ball.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. The throw is wild, and he gets away. And they're going to get him at the plate. And this is certainly not for one of those instructional videos, but it is a double play. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team's starting lineup. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, Matty, we know this is a pitcher's park. The numbers bear it out. Look for the managers to play a part in this one. Hopefully the guys listened in the hitters meeting. They're going to stay up the middle, big part of the yard. But when they get on, look for some wheels in motion, some execution, trying to manufacture some runs. I think that's how this lineup will play it out.
Moya is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Second inning coming up. It's now 1-0. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped him up. Fatty waits on it. Makes the play, one away.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively. And check out the left side of this infield. You think the pitching staff's not going to want to pitch the righties in to pull and the lefties away to go the other way to the left side? That's because everything's getting caught on the left side of this infield. Should be fun to watch.
At the plate now, Nick Callahan, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 1-1. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. From the stretch. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Jimmy Jr. Now here's the pitch. Drilled to the right side, And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Into the box now, Royce Phillips. And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him. Late that time for a strike. The 1-1 misses, ball 2. The 2-1 home. And it's fouled away. Junior on at first, nobody out. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Defense has got to be on their toes right here. 3-2 count. Runner on first has got some serious wheels. You know he's probably being put in motion.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Digging in now, Buster Black. He'll get to take his first cuts here. As a look, now the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Two and 0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now the 2-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. Oh, and this ball is right deep down the line in left, but just foul.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Here now the 2-2. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. It is swung on and missed, strike 3. At the plate, Javier Tejada, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Antonio.
At the plate now is the designated hitter, Antonio Martinez. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. think I'd take that one too. It's 0-2 now.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Here's the 0-2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Now at the plate, Jose Ramos. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. And he misses 2-1. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
Hard hit at third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting in, the catcher, number 26.
Striding in, Christopher Templeton. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line toward right center. That's a hit, their first of the new season.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball to the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball coming to a complete stop halfway between home plate and the pitcher's mound, and then cutting that baseball in half and highlighting the inside half. That's where you're trying to take the knob of your bat or the hands to that spot and carve the inside half of the baseball with power.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Count remains at 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Good waste pitch, 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2 locks him up for strike 3.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Stepping in now, Edmundo Ayala, and a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Ayala is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
A runner on first with 2 away. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. The next 3-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Craig Ortiz.
Craig Ortiz.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. And there's one down now.
The third baseman, number 16, Kevin Landry.
Riding in once again, Kevin Landry. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
In there, 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Two and two.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Wow, this guy's mowing right through this lineup right now, but that's what happens when you don't get a chance to see a pitcher very often. That's one of the things that are helpful when you're pitching in interleague games. It's always a good advantage for the pitcher because the hitters don't get to see that guy very often.
In now, Ian Fatty, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. Line drive to center field. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So some 2-out success, and the bottom of the third frame will continue.
The batter, the center fielder, Dan Bush.
At the plate, Dan Bush fouled off. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Now the 0-2 pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. W is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and next it'll be the outfielder, Alex Santana.
Alex Santana.
He's set, and the pitch. A ball and no strikes. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
On the ground near home. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
The left fielder, number 2, Nick W.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Nick W. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. One out, nobody on. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
The 1-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw gets him 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Zane Oaks.
Now at the plate, Zane Oaks comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's set. Here it comes. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And right into the shift. It's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point, you see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Standing in now, Nick Callahan, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
2 out with the man at first. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
The next 0-2. On the ground to the right side. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And next will be the speed threat, Jimmy Jr.
Jimmy Jr.
The pitch.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Oh, and he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2 is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shin burger.
The 2-2. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Now a swing and a little bouncer softly hit to the right side of the mound. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close.
Now batting, the right fielder, Phillips.
So stepping in, Royce Phillips. He drew a walk his first time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1. Now here's a ball heading for the right field corner. This has the distance, and it stays fair. Home run. A solo shot down the line in right. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
This is just one of those parks where the ball seems to jump off the bat a lot more during the day. This is the first one of the day, but we might see a few more before this one's over.
To the plate now, Buster Black. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
The 2-1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. A swing and a miss for route number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
Into the box now, Javier Tejada. As he'll take a look at ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Two out, nobody on. Hit high and deep to right center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left on base. We played 4 full. Hawaii is out in front here, 2-0. New inning set to get underway, and next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Christian Moya.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hit in the air to center field. Bush is there, and he has it for the first out. So with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. Both guys topping out at 95 miles an hour. At the plate, Jose Ramos. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. Boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. There's a ball low. He misses with the changeup. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, number 26.
So digging in now, Christopher Templeton. He singled his last time up. From the stretch. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the third hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Stepping in now, Christian Perry grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Runner on first with 2 away. On a good curveball. Came back to catch the strike zone there, and it's 0-2. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Hit out towards second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and striding forward the designated hitter, Antonio Martinez. First delivery to him on the way. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Lifted in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first down.
Taking another look at it, the ball has some topspin on it, but he's on the full run and dives to make the catch. Nice defensive play right there.
Digging in once again, Craig Ortiz. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Here it comes.
1-2.
One out, nobody on. Swing and a line drive. Foul. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
In now, Kevin Landry. High and deep to right center. Around first, he's digging for second. And now that'll hop over the wall. So he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double. At the plate, Ian Fatty, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. One count and the pitch. And there's ball 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-1. softly hit toward the hole. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and standing in is the DH, Edmundo Ayala.
Edmundo Ayala.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball one.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Nope. 3-0.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Settling in now, Alex Santana, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
The 1-0 home. Bouncer up the middle. There's one. Throw to first is going to be offline, so they just get the 1 on the play.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got the force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Striding into the box, Nick W. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
That evens it up 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Runners on first with 1 down. And the count will be full. Now the 3-2 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Save. Oh.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Zane Oaks. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-0. Smoke toward the hole. A dive, and he knocks it down. And they will still manage to get him at first. A spectacular all-around play, and the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dan Bush. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Look out, 1-1.
Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. The 1-2.
Down 2-2.
Well, we all know he can burn on a base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
Hit in the air to left. W is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now that is shortstop, Jimmy Jr.
Now at the plate, Jimmy Jr. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First delivery to him on the way. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Drilled right back up the middle. Oh, look at the dive. What a way to get it out. 2 gone now. That was exceptional.
Now batting, right fielder, Phillips.
Royce Phillips will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the 4th. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Back up the middle. Right to him. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Stepping into the box, Nick Callahan. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
At the plate now, Christian Moya, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. No hits to this point. The 1-0. Fly ball into straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jose Ramos.
Ready for another shot now. Jose Ramos. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Looked like the sinker there. Dipped a little below the knees. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off the wall. And he will get in there with his first big league hit, a double. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Jose Ramos has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
Digging in, Christopher Templeton. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around him is there if they want to go that route.
2 out here and a runner at second. High and deep to left center field. Back on it is the left fielder. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So a 2-run shot to left center. First home run of the campaign for him, as we are all knotted up at 2.
And some guys just have a knack for the dramatic. He comes up in a big spot and just cranks one out of here to even the score. Not a bad time to hit your first homer of the year, huh?
The batter number 5, second base.
Standing in now, Christian Berry. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 2 for him to this point. High in the air into shallow left center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run home run. Bottom of the 7th inning coming up. Get up and stretch, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Marty Melancon is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Last half of the 7th here, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Buster Black.
The left fielder, number 19.
Now here's the pitch. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. So a solo shot here to left center field. First home run of the campaign for him. As they have taken the lead, it's now 3-2.
This is one of those situations you dream about when you're a kid. He steps up in a big spot and blasts his first home run of the year to take the lead. Storybook stuff has come to life.
Into the box now, Javier Tejada, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And he will get in there with his first big league hit, a double. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Javier Tejada has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
So now to the plate, Antonio Martinez, as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. The 1-0. Down the third baseline. He's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Craig Ortiz.
Now at the plate, Craig Ortiz. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
1 out and a runner on second base. And it's 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Kevin Landry is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Tropics lead it 3-2. Pablo Quintana is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day.
Quintana.
Leading off the inning, Edmundo Ayala, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And this one's over for a high strike. 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starters' final line. And that's exactly how he hoped to get this season started on opening day.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
Stepping in now, Alex Santana. 1-0 the count. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Quintana has made a name for himself as a very effective reliever in his career, but he really doesn't fit the bill as a prototypical bullpen arm. So many guys bringing huge strikeout numbers these days. He isn't one of them.
No, he's not, Matty V, but what he does do, he does a great job of missing barrels of the bats. He changes speeds, moves the ball in, out, up, and down. Not overpowering, but he knows how to pitch.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. So a big moment here in standing in Nick W. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Quick check on that tying run at first, but the runner's back easily. Now the 1-1 pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down is there, and he's out trying to take second. Now the 2-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Zane Oaks. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Quick check on that tying run at first. And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Ian Fatty. First pitch of the at-bat. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Liner towards second. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batter, center fielder, Dan Bush.
At the plate, Dan Bush. Pitch inside, the throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there.
Well, they've got a small lead, and they're pushing to add to it by being aggressive on the base pass. But as a manager, you just hope you're not giving up outs that you wish you could have had back.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Here it comes. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
So striding in, Jimmy Jr. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. That's a strike to throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a 1-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
The 0-1 pitch.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. Now a pickoff play at second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. From the stretch. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. Now a a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Callahan takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. A look there at the numbers for our two starters here today, with both guys recently departed from the ball game and looking on from the dugout. Rafael Costa is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Royce Phillips will be his first assignment upon entering as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Swung on and missed. 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And he fouls this one off. A 2-2 pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Payoff pitch on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important. You're one pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
In now, Buster Black, and it's grounded just foul down the line. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here's the 0-1. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Two out here and a runner at second. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. 9th inning coming up. Hawaii leads it 4-2. Austin Farmer comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Zane Oaks, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0.
Count is 2-1.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Looking up is the center fielder. And The track, the wall, gone to lead off the inning. Solo shot to right center as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
Well, you just don't think about what might have been, but you sure wish he didn't give up that run in the bottom of the 8th. If he didn't surrender that one there, this would be a tie game. Be that as it may, they may have some momentum now. We'll see what they can do with it.
Now that
into the box, Nick Callahan. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. In his career, Callahan is sitting on exactly 100 career home runs.
And that's a nice round number right there. 100 homers in the big leagues. There's not too many guys that have ever put on a uniform that have gotten to 3 digits.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, B-roll, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
And he'll try to bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Now the 0-1. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Fenny is there, and he has it for the out.
Now that the first baseman, Jose.
Into the box now, Jose Ramos. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope, that's down.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
That's in. Ball 2.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Now the 2-1 is taken for strike 2. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Payoff pitch home is swung on and missed, strike 3.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
Wagner will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Wagner.
And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Now this crowd of over 38,000 on their feet. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Hey, we were really treated to a good one today. Bottom of the 8th proved to be the difference, though, and a good job here in the 9th to close the book on this one.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Tropics jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Trueno Tuiasosopo gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Austin Farmer hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 4 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the visitors, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Kangaroos and the Mounties. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams are sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
Hey, just like any team, pitching is going to be the key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but putting together some quality outings early in the season could do wonders for this club getting out of the gate with a good start.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Alexi Salinas gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy had a real solid season last year. ERA under 3 on the year, which is pretty good in this day and age of high scoring and a lot of home runs. Let's see if he can duplicate that year and make this one just as good. It'll be interesting to see how he pitches in this one today.
First pitch on its way. Takes this the other way to right. Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign.
Hey guys, loud contact right out of the gate. I like where this is headed. Let's hope that this is the start of just a monster offensive output by both sides.
To the plate now, Kevin Brummett. But this is speared by the first baseman.
Batting first, the center fielder, the kid, Esparza.
At the plate, the kid, Esparza. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but...
And late reactions, and they got him.
Well, this game is still getting underway, so maybe he wasn't quite awake yet over there at first. Hate to have a guy picked off, but I guess it's better in the first than in the ninth.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Two out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. High in the air out to center field. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Ward is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season. And I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that. And hopefully he gets off to a good start. And we'll see if that starts in this one today.
Now in the box, Giancarlo Florival. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. A ball and no strikes. One and 0 pitch on the way. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Hopkins is there, one away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Jason Downing.
Coming to the plate now, Jason Downing. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
That's the ball.
Downing is really quite an athlete. Not only does he drive the ball with great power, but he's also a big-time threat on the base pass. He can really fly.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got tools oozing off him. When he gets out of the car at the stadium, you know he's going to impact the game, whether with his legs or with his bat. Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare, almost unhittable. Nasty downward action, high 80s velocity.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Lifted into the air to shallow center. Weingarten ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The center fielder, Hack Stevenson.
Coming to the plate now, Hack Stevenson. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Fouled away. And another foul ball. Bases are empty here with two men out. That's popped up. Ryan is there, and the side is retired. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on MLB Network. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Adrian Esparza. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Two-0 count. The pitch. Swing and a liner. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. He'll get it into second. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
So now to the plate, Keith St. Odd. as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. A line shot to third base, and the runner gets back. No double play.
That is it. The second baseman, Kevin Weingarten.
Digging in, Kevin Weingarten, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And there's a base hit on the line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Stepping in now, Donnie Roland, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. One and two now. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. High in the air out to center field. Stevenson is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Batting it, the right fielder, Percy Hopkins.
Now batting, Percy Hopkins, runner in scoring position with Sugan. He's set, and the pitch. Looking at his career totals, Hopkins has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And this one bounds around against the wall. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
The catcher.
And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Into the box now, Edwin Macias. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
No,
2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Hopkins at second with 2 down.
Aye.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike, and count.
To 2-2 now. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the bottom of the second. The Kangaroos are out in front here, 2-0. Leading off the inning, Heath Clark, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Here comes the first pitch. Curveball looked at here for strike one.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
The windup and the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Grounded softly to the right. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Jesse Davis.
Striding forward now is the DH, Jesse Davis, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First pitch on its way.
Ball. Count 1-0.
1 out, nobody on. One 0 pitch is a splitter in there, 1-1. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
Standing in, Jermaine Albright.
Albright.
First pitch of the at-bat. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, he might throw it again.
Count is 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. Swing and a ground ball to third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Digging in to try it again, Michael Ryan. He reached on a single in his first try.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And now a pitch on the way. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. At the plate, Kevin Brummett. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Brummett normally patrols center field, but he's in left for this one. This is on the ground over to first. A dive. He's got it. It's there, and he's out.
Good range shown off into the hole right there. That's not an easy play, but these guys make it look that way sometimes.
So coming to the plate, the kid Esparza. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope. 1-0. Nope, that's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Count even at 2-2. Here it comes. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Field it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Casey Hain, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Left fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. Gone! A solo shot here to left, number 394 career. As they cut the lead in half, it's 2-1 now.
Well, if you're going to get your first hit of the game, you might as well do it with a bang. He thought he could squeeze one past him, but he thought wrong.
Into the box, Spud Wallace. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
In now, Billy Flowers. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Standing in now, Giancarlo Floribal. Offered and missed. Here's the throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he lays off a ball and a strike. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Swing and a line drive. And that's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
And, Ben, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
1-1 the count. From the stretch. Outside, 2-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Hit down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Too high, ball 3.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Stepping in now, Stevenson. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Splitter that misses too low, and he's behind 2-0 now.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. And he needed a sand wedge to hit that ball. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Here's the 3-1.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. On now to the top of inning number 4. High Desert is on top here, 2-1. It'll be the 4-hole hitter, Adrian Esparza. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. but I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
No balls and 1 strike.
Ball.
And he lays off for ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
I got 2-1.
Hey, after the double in his first at bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
All even now, 2-2. Now the pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
To the plate now, Keith St. Ives. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. In there, a base hit.
Dan, how frustrating is that right there? You execute your spot, keep the ball down below the zone, and the hitter's still able to execute and drive it up the middle.
You know, that's one of the things, Mark, as a pitcher, you're taught to work down in the zone. You're not always going to have the ball hit for one of your fielders, but if you consistently keep the ball down in the zone, good things will happen.
At the plate now, Kevin Weingarten. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And they tag him out, but this will work as a sort of a sacrifice as the runner moves up.
Sometimes for a first baseman, the best thing you do is just go ahead and tag the guy like that. Hey, there's a lot more that could go wrong when you try to throw to the pitcher or the second baseman covering.
Ready for another chance? Donnie Roland. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. Now it's 2-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Down the first baseline. Two and 1. Here it is. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The set and the 2-2. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3 and 2. And that misses, ball 4, so it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out.
Now batting, right fielder, Percy Hopkins.
Stepping in, Percy Hopkins. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And he misses with it. 1 and 1. 2 down, runners at 1st and 2nd. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2 and 1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
The 2-1 pitch down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2 and 2. Fastball misses high and away there. It's full 3-2.
Well, I think this is the kind of approach they need against such a prolific starter. You can't count on putting up a lot of runs, so getting him out of the game has to be.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Keith Clark. First offering on its way. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. This pitch is popped up. Macias over to his left. 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jesse Davis.
Into the box, Jesse Davis. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hasn't seen a heater yet. This at bat, one might be coming right here.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. In now, Jermaine Albright. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. A ball and 2 strikes now. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Edwin Macias. Swing and a liner. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. Hit down the line at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The bat, number 4.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Michael Ryan. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Now back.
Ready once again, Kevin Brummett. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground.
And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now, so this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
Into the box now, the kid Esparza.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hard hit ball to second. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And he will beat the tag. It's safe at the plate.
Well, as show track will demonstrate here, the result of that play may have been much different if not for the great speed. He was pumping his arms, chugging the legs the whole way, and made it just in time to score the run.
At the plate, Adrian Esparza,
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
2 out with the man at first. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
The batter, the designated hitter,
Standing in now, Keith St. Odd, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Behind 0-2 now. Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning will continue. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout. And a change is in the offing as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. Derek Ramirez answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases loaded jam but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Into the box, Kevin Weingarten, high in the air down the right field line. And foul. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will get foul for strike 2. The 0-2. Into right field. That's a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate, and it's a 4-1 game.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded. Home half of the 5th coming up. High Desert. Leading off the inning, Casey Haim, and they'll need him to get something going here. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher, able to pound his zone with all different options.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Nope, ball 1.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth, with a punch out, one away.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive on this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
In now, Spud Wallace. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. A base hit in his first trip. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. One and one. Here it comes. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Fifth inning here in a 4-1 ball game. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Billy Flowers.
Stepping in now, Billy Flowers. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Kangaroos are out on top 4-1. Stepping up to the plate, Percy Hopkins.
The right fielder, Percy Hopkins.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
Into the box now, Edwin Macias, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The windup and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike.
Sixth inning, 4-1 is our score. Into center field, line drive base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Whoa, that ball was close, whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
To the plate now, Michael Ryan. And this is pulled hard but foul. They brought their gloves for that one out there. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. A Ball and 2 strikes now. Hot shot down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Not really much the pitcher can do about that one. He put the ball down in the zone where he wanted it, but it was just a solid piece of hitting. Goes down and gets it and pulls it into the corner for extra bases.
Yeah, as you know, Dan, sometimes the hitter just wins. At the plate now, Kevin Brummett, as it's grounded sharply to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, the kid, Esparza.
Stepping into the box, the kid Esparza. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Giancarlo Florival. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action. And they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
First pitch of the at-bat.
At the ball.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
2 balls and a strike.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Fouled off.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
The batter, number 3.
Stepping in, Jason Downing. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ball and a strike. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Pitch to the plate is a splitter that misses, so he's behind in the count now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Well, these guys have had a hard time making contact all game long, racking up a bunch of Ks, so that's their first walk of the game. We'll see if that gets them going a bit.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. Mason Jackson is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. Stevenson will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. He's set. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The left fielder, number 9, Wood.
Stepping up now, Keith Clark. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag. So let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. The 1-0.
That's ball 3.
No reason to give in to him here with the base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
Outside, 3-0 now. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And he fouls this one off. The 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Boy, oh boy, that's a tough one for the pitcher. He's definitely wondering where the heck was that pitch. I think he called it high, but our strike zone says otherwise.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jesse Davis. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. And that misses, 1-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and next will be the switch hitting third baseman Adrian Esparza. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball back outside.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Seared down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
Standing in, Heath Saint-Odd. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Not shocked by that swing right there. An absolute bomb. You can tell this offense was kind of salivating to get to home plate. His presence on the mound right now leaves a lot to be desired. He needs to start attacking or he's going to be lifted.
Standing in now, Kevin Weingarten, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Hit hard to the right side. Foul.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with all speed.
Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking even.
2-2 the count. Here's the pitch. And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
Well, it's obvious that earlier home run he gave up is still on his mind. He had him 3-2, but he didn't want to give him anything over the heart of the plate to hit, so we'll see if that walk comes back to hurt him.
So striding forward now, Donnie Roland. From the stretch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. A runner at first with no outs here. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Weak grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball as it holds at 2-2. As a look, now the pitch. Hit in the air to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder, Percy Hopkins.
Digging in, Percy Hopkins. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Ball one. Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in. And another throw over, and he'll dive back in safely. Now the 1-0. Bouncer to the left side. He's got it. To second for one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Into the box now, Jermaine Albright. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one. Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Count even now at 1-1. Now the pitch. Fouled away. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brummett is in his tracks now, and he's got it for the first down.
Now batting, right fielder, Casey James.
Digging in now, Casey Haim comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the at-bat. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Here's the pitch. Check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. No appeal needed, and there are 2 away.
Now batting,
At the plate, Spud Wallace. Here comes the first pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Hey, he's going to have better execution. I know he stole a strike right there, but that catcher was set up away. And for him to miss over the heart of the plate, guys start running up the tunnel checking the video on him. They're going to be sitting all over that.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Gabriel Cunningham is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Cunningham.
Edwin Macias will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. Now the pitch. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Cunningham has tossed more than 500 innings at the big league level, and through those innings he's posted a whip a little under 1.5. Certainly something he'd like to improve on. A Ball and a strike.
Yep, 1-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Now here it comes.
Ball back in.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. Ready now, Michael Ryan. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Nobody out, runner on first. Liner toward right center. Dives and he hangs on for the out. Wow.
Great jump on that ball hit to the gap in right center field. A great diving catch. One of the better plays you'll see.
Striding in, Kevin Brummett. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First offering on its way. And there he goes toward second. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Clark will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2.
The center fielder, number 6, the kid, Esparza.
Striding in once again, the kid Esparza. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Hard hit ball to short. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Adrian Esparza.
At the plate, Adrian Esparza as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. High Desert is out in front 6-1. Leading off the inning, Billy Flowers, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Billy.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
The pitch.
1-1.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Nope.
Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone, so he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Giancarlo Florival. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. From the stretch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder, and now it'll rattle up against the wall. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Now batting.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there, but the outfielder does a really good job, D-Row, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also nice job by the base runner not there. Not putting his head down, being over-aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Row, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
From the stretch. Jason Downing is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. None out, runners at first and second. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. No sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the eighth to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, or probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, I'm going to have to do it right now.
Noah Smallwood is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Hack Stevenson will stand in against the new pitcher, and he couldn't ask for a better scenario as he stands in with the bases loaded and nobody out. From the stretch. The 0-1 delivery. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. Fouled off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Oh, and he struck him out. A big strikeout there with the bases loaded, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Keith Clark. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Bases are loaded with only one out. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Stepping in now, Jesse Davis, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Drives it out to deep right center field. Gone! It's a grand slam. And good for him. Jesse Davis just launched his first major league home run. Hard to say how many more of these he'll hit in his career, but for now, I'm sure he's happy to say he's got at least one.
Well, I think that any kid who's ever dreamed about playing this game dreams exactly this. Watching the ball disappear over the fence, then circling the bases in a big league ballpark. He'll be replaying that at-bat over and over in his head. And now, his phone's going to blow up. He'll be calling his parents, his buddies. Everybody's going to be talking about this one.
So now to the plate, Jermaine Albright. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. 4 runs here in this half inning. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. On the ground to the left side. Scooped up. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with...
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. A ball that's carrying. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. But the damage was done right here as you get another look at the grand slam home run. 9th inning coming up. It's tightened up a bit at 6-5 now. Digging in and looking for more, Keith St. Odd. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 delivery.
Track it down, 2-2.
Shot back up the middle. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down.
The batter is second baseman, Kevin.
That's a slick play out there as we take a look at it on show motion. He was charging in quickly, and he slides to get under the ball just before it reaches the ground and gets the out. Well done.
So stepping in, Kevin Weingarten. Here comes the first pitch. And a ball 1-0.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. 2-0 pitch, a fastball inside, and he's struggling here. It's 3-0.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-1. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2. Swing and a miss here, and the first two are dispatched to begin the 9th.
Not too often you see an at-bat go from 3-0 to a strikeout, so that's a pretty good job on the mound right there. Kind of nice that he got a free strike on the 3-0 take, but he still had to put it in the zone.
To the plate now, Donnie Roland, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. The 1-0 home. There's a fastball taken on the inner half for a strike.
Great job of doubling up with the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
2 out, nobody on. And that misses. 2-1. To 2-2 now. Now the pitch. Hard liner to center field. And call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Into the box, Percy Hopkins. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 0-1 on its way. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full. 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Cody Hamlin comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Hamlin.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next, the dangerous power threat, Spud Wallace. First delivery to him on the way. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
In now, Billy Flowers as he grounds one briskly to short.
On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Now batting, the second baseman, Giancarlo Florival.
Now at the plate, Giancarlo Florival will swing it from the left side right here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
And that's by him. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
A 1-run game, 6-5 the final today. High Desert took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Luke Ward earns his first win of the season. Cody Hamlin closes the door for the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 15 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. For the home team, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.